About 17 minutes already off the back. Let's do something else, y'all. let's start something. Let me see. How much character do I have? Yeah, let's do a little bit of that. That way, y'all hear me? Let me check, double check it. I can check before I do the testing. Let's party. All right. But jokes aside, serious. Let's get to it, y'all. So the other thing what I'm gonna do is, hold on a minute. Yeah, let's do this first. That's still a long way too. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Let me change my thing to Astrologian. Welcome in. I was gonna do this, girl, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna first get in where everybody is like coming in a little bit more, because it was like already a 17-minute wait. Speaking of which, let me go in and get this going. So let me see. But yeah, we're back with Final Fantasy. I expected more people to be on after the maintenance, but hey, you know, whatever. I need currency anyway to get my character their 70 stuff, so so if I need to be healer, I can be healer. I don't know if I'm really feeling this hat or not, y'all. I don't know. Part of me is feeling it, but then another part of me is like, do you really want to wear that? By the way, how has everybody's Tuesday been? Hopefully good. I don't know if I'm feeling this hat. Let me take the hat off real fast. But I had, then again, the only reason I had the hat on was because of that. So honestly, I could just fuse and make a glamour. Let me see. Now, let me check this. Okay. He'll be hatless right now. Okay. That's cool. They don't want me to be great. So they say, nah, we're not gonna let you put your hat on. Okay. I see it all too well, but it's all good. Crap, wait, did I get food? Yeah, I got the egg. Bonjour. Just so you know, that's like the only thing I could say in French is bonjour. Or bonsoir, something like that. But yeah, I can actually speak that language. I ain't gonna front y'all say that I can. Hey! What's going on? Reverse gravity! This is getting tacky right here. Hello, Miss Tank. Yes, yes, I need your help. The white mage person who's doing the healing and the astrology and stuff, yes. That'd be me. You know, I'm not trying to be funny, y'all. I ain't trying to keep it as positive as possible. But, I know good and well that this team needs some work. Get that out. Oh, you just felt the burn, okay? Whee! Okay. There was that Okay. What? That was holding on tight. It's like, nah, I ain't letting you leave. Don't let it leave! No! Well, that could have gone better. Where's the bomb, man? I need you to need you to hold still. I'm gonna put this right here. Oh my God. Are we serious? Use the bombs! Use the bomb! Oh my goodness. Over here, use the bomb. Yeah, this is getting tacky by the minute. Obviously, these people don't know, probably don't do this dungeon a whole lot. I mean, I can understand that. So, you know, but, you know, using the bomb is... I'm gonna keep it nice. There you go. Where is it at? Yeah, if they blow up on me, I'll be mad. There we go. Oh, yes, girl. Yes. Stay right there. Stay right there. Oh, my God. Come on. Oh, don't you burn any of me. Yes. There we go. Ooh. Hold on, dude. You in some bad hell. Hold on a minute. Let me get you. Hold on a minute. It ain't over yet. Can I believe it? Oh my God, I can't believe it. Excuse me, where do you think you're going? You're not the tank, sir. Or madam, I don't know. I'm looking at your character. I'm not looking at who's behind the character. In this case, I'm gonna need you to know your route, please. Thank you. Reverse gravity! Let's go. Ooh, I cannot wait to get done with this matchup. I can't hear John. It's like, honestly, I don't know what the other two have been doing. The tank is going back and forth like a ping pong ball. I mean, I know they went back to help, but I mean, this is a mess. And what are you doing just standing there? Dude, I know how to use Summoner, and you can do so much in that moment. Oh, wow, where did he come from? Girl, you didn't think to get him too? Hey! You got everybody else, but you didn't want to get him? See, she's forgetting her duty. That's what's happening. Lord, I've seen it all now. She literally forgot her duty basically and just said whatever. That's pretty much what she did, y'all. Yeah, I cannot wait to get away from this. This little lady's day name. You know that character on there? They call her Ulala. Think of that Space Channel 5 game. She got pink hair, pigtail things, and I just thought about that. I said, because it looked like up, down, shoot, shoot, shoot. What is that person doing? Oh my god, this seems a mess. We can only get better from here, right? I'm gonna grab these. It's like, just eat that. I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna go in and take this. Take these. You know, you just eat that. I got some more for you. Yeah. There we go. Oh, man. I can heal myself. Shit, I ain't got time to worry about them. The healer has to live. Hold still, I'm trying to heal you. I'm like Dagger, basically, from Marvel Bros. Hold still, I'm trying to help. You know. Oh, wow. People, I can't hear you and hear myself and everything all at the same time. So y'all gonna have to get together, please. This was definitely not a GG's. Nah. That's definitely, you know what's getting no accommodations from me. Let me get the heck out of here. Nah. They can give me all accommodations. Well, I appreciate it, but nah, that was not no GG's. Oh my god. Yeah, I almost want to tear up. Yeah. That's how funny this was. Oh my god. Alright. Moving on. Keep going. Alright, leveling. Here we go. Alright, Tank, where you at? Ooh, that's my move right there. I love using that move. Oh, they ain't cut out. I forgot to put my hat on. I hope this girl is actually sure that I can actually do all this healing. I don't have all of my other heals. This has become the new thing, basically. I don't know what it is, but it's something about people who just want to press through fast, and it's like, dude, for real? You know what, Square? I hope you actually take suggestions. I would actually put back the little purple light and everything, because this is actually too easy, I guess, for some people, and they just say, hey, you know, do what you do. Yeah. Like, no one should be able to grab all these monsters at one time and actually just fly them. That's just my 2 cents. I mean, if I want to, I mean, I like a challenge, you know, and doing that, that's not really a challenge. See, before, there used to be a crystal around here that you would have to get in to take this thing down. Now you don't even have to do that. We love mechanics, y'all, not just straightforward. We move on out the way. Mr. Frog is just up there. He just chilling. He like, yeah, I see you. Hey, we're rebel. Hold on a minute. Let me get my rebel butt up here before this person actually gets killed. I mean, at least kill the thing before you just run off, girl. Dang. I take that back, y'all. It can get worse. Because I do not know what is going on with these tanks. You know, this one actually left without finishing what she started. I mean, that's alright. Wait till y'all see me tanking. Like I said, y'all ain't gonna see no big pulls like that. I don't trust. I don't be trusting healers and things like that. I don't trust her. So I'm watching her. Yeah. I was looking at one of my messages. Thankfully, I don't have to focus as much with this class as much. I just gotta be ready to peek over here and there. Ow! Okay. People. Laser throwing things. You know, she really should wait for the rest of them to come because, like, we're not strong enough to take this on our own, girl. You're a tank, not a, I was gonna say duelist because that's what I call, of course, in Rival is what they call it, and that's what I call it here sometimes. But yeah, your job is to actually just make sure that you're keeping the enemy's attention. And before anybody say anything about that's kind of keeping attention, yeah, it's also getting you killed. Now imagine if I was not healer and I was still back there and she had did that. Now, that countdown crap, I'm glad they did remove that. That was just toe up from the floor. But I can't say all of these changes were the better ones. This is a classic example. Do not follow what the tank is doing, because the tank can be reckless. Oh. And this is a good example of why you can't follow the tank. The tank will get you killed. So far, the tanks have been not too good. At least to me, they have. Yeah. All that grabbing and stuff. And then this one, she left the team to fight an enemy. Like, nah, that ain't it. What level is she? 80, It kind of shows, I'm just saying. Like I said, once y'all see me pull Zane's tank back out. Y'all ain't gonna see me doing that. Should I take about 3 or 4? And they leave it at that. There was this one person I was playing with, and of course I'm not gonna mention no names because you know that's not right. So they were a healer, such as I, and they were trying to get the tank to pull more. So guess what they did? They actually used rescue to pull the tank further up. I was like, wow. That takes me back to my what's it called? Praetorium event moments. Because someone tried to do that with me when I was playing tank. You know what I did? I went right back. But you want to be a tank? You should have chose tank. You know, you chose to be a healer. Now, you want to pull like that? Do it on your time, not mine. Sure. I mean, people, it's just like, relax. Take a moment. Video games supposed to be fun, not stressful. I mean, maybe to some people it's not stressful, but to me it kind of is. It's like, why are we pulling everything? Why can't we take a minute to just take in the sights a little bit? It's that saying, stop, take time to stop and smell the roses. Yeah, it won't bite. It really won't. No, I want to get a game, not for me. Yeah. So you make some space on this. Why didn't I do that already? What if I not have space? Let me check something. Now that I got time, I can actually get rid of some of this stuff. I'll keep those. What is this? I don't even know why I even have that. I guess I just tell myself get it. Okay, now we can get rid of that because I don't need 2 more of those. Thank you. I did like that one. Now what is this one? I like that one too. Now what is now this one? I don't remember getting, but I like it. Like that. Shit, I'm gonna sell some of this stuff. This one. Oh, that's kind of neat. It flows. Where is it? We're going to use that one. I gotta get rid of these somehow too. I mean, I guess if I used it on that thing, on the mouse thing, I could get it to go. I don't need this stuff. Some of this stuff I really don't need. Okay, we gotta sell some stuff. Come with me. You gotta get rid of some of this stuff. For y'all, some of this stuff is not actually needed. I went to the wrong area. Wait, wait, do I have one of those? Whatever. His name is Drake Olake. Don't ask. I have no idea why I gave him that name. But he kind of had a little rhyme going on, so I said, hey, let's run with it. Here we go. We don't need that. Shoot. 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 We'll keep that just because. Shoot. Yep. Shoot. Out, out, out. Out. Do I have that already? Yeah, you can hold this material down. I can get those back anytime, but I just want them to hold those too. Pew, 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 pew. Got tons of things. Cause I glam a lot. But I don't really glam a lot, but I like to change my glam up every now and then. So, that's kind of what's really going on. Okay. Let's see there. Don't hold on to that. Okay, we are not doing all that. So let me do it. Let me go fix this now. But I don't know whether I'm going to be keeping that particular piece of equipment. Yes, I like that a lot. Okay, so I'm going to do. Okay, now I'm going to go to this little thing and get rid of some of this crap that's not needed. How about that? Let's see. Don't need. But I can always get these later back or something, so I don't even with them. If I want. Now I keep that because, like I said, I'm gonna be using white mage eventually. We know he don't need this, but I like the look, so maybe I'll keep that just for glam purpose. You. Yeah, y'all know is my level. You know I don't need that. Let's see what this looks like. The book aspect does look nice. The black one would get another one if I need it. Yes. I don't even know how I even got those. Garuda's what? Hold on, Garuda's. Yeah, I'm not really feeling that. Okay, that's actually nice. I can use it for glam purpose. Another nice staff of crag. Let me see what this looks like. Cause I gotta make sure wait a minute. That looks nice actually. That's kind of lackluster for me. Okay, that's not bad. What does this one look like? Ooh. Now I'm gonna get rid of that one, though. I don't really like that. Definitely keeping. Okay, wait a second, I don't think I like that actually. At first it looked like something for me, but now I say nah. Yeah. You can get rid of that because that's no longer in his level. I'll get rid of the other stuff in just a moment. Okay, let's sort that out. I need you to go over here, thank you. Keep all that. All of this can go. You can always get more of this stuff. Keeping the top hat. Definitely keeping these. Hang on a minute. Let me to the vintage. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I'm definitely keeping these. I actually like these a lot. These two things have really been like my thing I like going to. I'm gonna keep that one because I like the hood on there. Keep the crown. And what is this? Is this that one? I think that's the one with the little stupid eye patch. I don't care for that. Oh, wait a minute now. Hold on. I mean, it's not bad, but if I'm gonna do that, I may as well go for ninja look, honestly. Plus, I can get it if I want it later on. That's actually stronger than what I have. Huh. Okay. Wow. I know you can do better. I'll keep that because that's actually pretty cool. See, some of the stuff I'm going to actually buy back anyway, because like I say, I'm going to do other classes later on. Oh wait, sorry, I was taking a little time. I'll just make sure I don't get rid of anything that's my glam stuff. Let's see. I did like that. That was one of my favorite ones. Okay. But he now past 50, so he really wouldn't need that. Let's once I actually get really going, I'll have him more strong. Boom. Keep that 70 though, huh? Just in case, you never know, y'all. Why do I have 2 of these? I actually like those gloves. And definitely this. So bad. Listen, I can always get this stuff back if I really want it. So if I do get rid of that, it's all good. Okay, then. There could be something promising to that, actually. This is giving a doctor vibe. Can't put it. What? Where am I going? Let's see. We gotta keep the boots. I really didn't care for those. Obviously, if I actually put something on them, that meant I didn't really like the look of them. Definitely like that. Let me see what we can do here. Alright, this can go. I don't know why it's still there. Keeping those. Those are what I worked for last treasure trove. Those definitely ain't going nowhere. keeping the Cerakote because Cerakote is awesome. There's a lot of things that they won't let you sell. Yeah, that's an eyesore for me. What is there? Okay, those I do like those actually. Those are nice. That's nice. Now I don't know about that though. Can I just get rid of that? Yeah, let's get rid of that. I don't think I like that one too much though. Nice. That's it. It's strange when I looked at these, they looked okay. And now that I'm seeing them now, it's like, ew. Yeah, that's gotta go too. You know this can go. Do I have two of these that look like this? Get rid of that. Not bad. Yeah. Let me see. That's gonna go. Definitely keeping that. That was one of my favorite ones that I actually use for a lot of my looks. Keeping those. Alright. Alright, y'all. That is that. Yay! Let's see how many people are here. Let me see how long they're actually saying now for this girl. Still 17 minutes. Wait a minute, they have me mixed up with somebody else if they think I am. Let's see, Shariel. Yeah. He got the full set. Which is funny, he got my character's name basically. But there's only one. Oh, so he's not tanking. Now that was good. Yeah, that really was the GG's right there. Do do do. Let's see what we had to do this time. Pray. It took a little too long to load for it not to be something else. And see, that wasn't her place. And that'd be funny if the tank just all of a sudden just said, you know, I'm gonna drop my what's it called? My stand. Then I'll really cipher out who's really tough and who's not. Yeah. But I don't know, the tank may not be actually ready. And this person's already running, like, chillax for a little bit. That's just like this woman who this church I went to. She had a saying, and guess what it was? It was, you're not going to get there faster than what you think you're going to get there. So, just relax. We're going to win, we're going to fight, we're going to do what we have to do. You don't need to be rushed. Look, I ran enough for what? that even hit? I don't think that even hit, did it? Alright, I got that BS. I think my attack should have actually... Well, not attack, but my healing should have counted that I had already, like, did it at the exact same time. We did it, so it should have canceled it out.
Still stand! Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
I love this GG. We can go in there and change this kid and stuff. Well, let me see if it's serious. Ain't a whole lot of people looking for party. That's the problem. Here, they'll go do it. Give me a second. There we go. That way, there's a chance that we should get one of what we're looking for. It's starting to get dark, so I gotta get ready to cut on these lights. Give me 1 second. back up. Ooh. Just the one I needed too. Well, we're in for a treat then. Yeah, I'm reading a rumor that High Guard is already having rumors talking about it shutting down. Yeah, I haven't actually played that. Nah, it's not with me, but it's kind of sad because the game's just literally just coming out.
Oh, it's going to be a long night. Whoa! Your end is near.
Try it again.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Will it be? In other words, he's exactly as it says.
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal height, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail. In moonlight's chill shine petals pale. Whoa! The mess.
There we go.
Whoa! Suffused with night, I shall prevail! Your end is near. In sunless gloom, black tendrils trail. No, not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel. I'll grind you under my heel! Whoa! put you under my heel.
Let me see. I think that should finish that in out. Down to the last one. They got it too. Nice. Let me see. Now I'm gonna let y'all see this little part. A little bit of this part. I want y'all to see what basically happened. Plus, I want to see what Zane's reaction is to this. I gotta start seeing some of the others.
You really must learn to finish the job. "'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystal..." My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger, then? Slay an anointed Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored
Who cares
so...
about burning those bridges?
Oh, but I'm forgetting. It should have been mine.
Anyway, though.
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. No one alive loves him more than I!
Because everyone else got sense.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
You know the sad part is of all this stuff? Like, he got everything.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Because, like I said, he, from a child, he had everything given to him.
These people, our people, They ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives.
Just this little part, and then you know what I know. I'm just gonna skip over there.
Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
As they say, every dog has its day.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead. Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
So there's a part of her probably that they thought would have just forgotten everything. Like once she was able to remember everything. And she remembered that. So she went back to her normal self.
Lord Xenos.
Can't say I want him. You know, can't say I want to see what's in his.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
Otherwise.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. You will be my chosen.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you.
Unless he wants to be chosen something else, but you're not going to get into details with that.
My master, Lord
Darcy has some
Zenos,
dying to do.
he will come for you.
But he sure didn't for you.
You have prevailed, I see. She is gone.
Unfortunately, so.
Wherefore did the kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
There you go. That was the scene, like what they talk about the situation and everything. Because, fun fact, that situation that y'all saw with the bed situation, there was more to that than meets the eye. I might let y'all see that part real fast too. Have you ever had blackened chicken before? I'm gonna be doing a little. Well, I know it's gonna be good because I love blackened chicken and I love a good salad. But I'm gonna be taking some blackened chicken, cutting it up, putting it in some salad too. So I still got some of that. I still got some pizza that I had to eat inside. So that would go great with some chicken, some croutons. A little bit of croutons anyway, because the bread's gonna be the pizza. But I'm gonna skip the rest of this, but I'm gonna let y'all see what I was going with that whole bed scene was a lot different. Because people get to go back to their families. Love it. Because that's what we were supposed to do.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Of course. That's what I'm here for. Raise your heads, y'all ain't no prisoners or anything anymore. Sure. Yes. Wait, where's Elf now? He was here. He was with her. Whatever. One man just lights up the show. Right here it is.
Ah, there you are.
Was it surprising?
Gosetsu, your hair. My friend, what have you done?
That's the way he's about to say,
yeah. An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
This is no forlorn and final farewell. Send me on my way with a smile, my friend.
That's pretty much it. So basically, when they say he was, he was talking about the bed rest and everything, yeah, that situation that happened. See, what had happened was she had shot him and it injured him really badly and stuff. So the fact that he was able to even live, it was destined that he wouldn't get to fight anything like that, unfortunately. But on a plus note, he did live. So, that's something. That's something to look at. He did actually survive. Let me see something. We can get that one off, man. Well, first of all, let me go in and hit this. Because I would hate for something to actually queue up for real fast, and then I'm taken out from this area. Now, this is where we found out what happened. It's creepy, I'm not gonna lie. This part is looking, I'll let y'all see this part. Now, for those who have seen it, y'all already know. But anyway else, maybe new to y'all. Old to me, new to you. Okay. Wait. That, just thinking of that stuff is making my stomach growl because, like I said, I love blackened chicken. It's, I don't really, okay, so here's something about me. Here's a little trivia about me. I don't like spicy things, like really spicy things, but the blackened chicken is actually not as spicy, where it's not enjoyable. See, I like that. That's what I like about it. Now, this just go. What is this? Okay, I see. Here we go. It doesn't matter. I mean, I probably could have just ran it, but I don't play. I'm like 18 when get catches. Like, I don't want to work too. You know, but jokes aside. Yeah, I haven't even found anything. Let's see. Hey. Keep putting me in there. Okay, now watch. I think I already know what the real story here is.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
There you have it. That is a creepy scene though, I'm not even gonna lie. Which isn't wrong. Why is it moving so fast? That's what. But see, that's crazy. But hold on to your hats because I'm gonna try to do a little something with another character too. You stole. Now I do have to go fight Sadu or Sadu, however you want to say it. I have to face her. Which we don't care, 'cause like I said, I'm gonna be skipping over that. It's like these are long things. Like I don't want to miss the cues if they do happen. Okay, now the next thing we do is going to be known as the burn. Okay, we're gonna have to actually leave it. Son of a. Nah. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna be on my best behavior, y'all. But you know, jokes aside, I actually don't really do a lot of cussing unless I'm mad. Now, once I'm mad, I don't know what may come out of my mouth. I'm literally, I'm like a Pisces people. When we get mad and those tears start coming, it's not because we're actually sad, it's because we're furious. Now you're gonna get to see Gaius without his mask and stuff on. Well, right now he's going to tell us let's see if he can actually. Which is not really his name. But dang, look at that difference. But obviously if he told us the name, you know, he probably wouldn't even trust him. Which wouldn't we all not? Let's be honest. Okay. So Elfina's doing that. We're gonna be doing our own little thing. Cuties up. hamburgers. I'm gonna be cooking some hamburger up, y'all. I'm gonna try to cook for like 2 days of it, so that I don't have to cook too much. Like I said, during this week I'll probably be somewhere in this week. I'm gonna be getting Chinese food again because it is a celebration. And I tell you, basically, it's my brother's birthday coming up soon, and yeah, it's their birthday like in the beginning of the year. So when I graduated from high school, I was already 18, pretty much. So there was still a few that were, you know, not 18, but I was one that was actually 18. So, like I said, celebration's still gonna be going on. You know, just to my celebration anyway. But I'm still celebrating the life. I'm still celebrating, you know, that I've lived to see things this. Get you my message. Yep, so we're gonna be celebrating it out. Get some cake. This time I'm planning on getting cake. See, last time I didn't get cake just because I didn't really want it. But we're gonna be doing a little celebrating this time. Yeah. Sure. Soon I will have enough for the gear, for the that could come in handy for the healing. A burn. That made me think of Sailor Moon when Alan and Anne were like, "Feel the burn." That's in the English stuff, not the Viz and all those other ones. That was the old one. Y'all, I'm not even gonna lie. Like I said, once I saw Sailor Moon Japanese dub compared to the English, I saw a lot of things that the English didn't make sense of. Whereas, like, now, like I said, that thing still shook me up watching the Six Guys die. I didn't really like that. That got me a lot because it was like, well, dang. But, you know, it's funny because from what I was told, Sailor Moon was supposed to end after that, but people liked it so much. So I'm glad that the creator actually decided to go. They say, yeah, let's do that because it's gonna be awesome. And what started out to be something small became something big. I thought that said I am cool. I was about to say, wait a minute. I'm like, I can get a better look at this. It's big. Wow, it's an elephant. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be funny, but are you sure you're in the right place, sir? Oh, this doesn't matter whichever one queues up first because I can do the burns queue up anywhere. Looks like the thing is moving his head to the music. Although you know what gave Sailor Moon the English version its charm was that it actually had its own like music that played in scenes and stuff, whereas now by the time it got to Sailor Moon S, it started using the original music. That was, but it still had like the voices and things that we grew up with. And I suppose that'll always be a part of me that I always will love. That's what I grew up with. Now some people say it sucked, and I mean to each their own. For me, I wouldn't change it for the world. No, like I said, I've seen the Japanese version, and I've seen what we grew up with, of course, and everything. So I'm like, yes. So, like I said, there's only a few that I know. There are a few episodes that I know that were cut from the English for obvious reasons. I think it was either third or second one, if I'm not mistaken, where Melvin, which his name is different in Japanese, flips the teacher's skirt. And I was like, yeah, you don't want to share that. On this. Then I forget what episode it was, but there's one for Psychic Girl, and that one was not shown. Or one where they meet, I guess like a dinosaur, wasn't there something? That was another one. Or then Venus's backstory was shown, and of course they couldn't show that. So, yeah, there's some things that make sense in the English, and then there's some things that don't make sense. But like I said, it was still a joy to watch. Yeah, we still waiting. Let me check where this is. I mean, we're at the burn now. So let me see. Alright, that's the burn. Cause this is the part where everybody's gonna start having their ether and stuff taken, their spirits and leave their bodies and their transport aspects. Let me see. Give me a second. Shoot, we're literally 12 missions away from completing this. I guarantee you, if I was healer, it would be popping up like real fast. But unfortunately, my gear is still crap-tastic, so I'm trying not to do it right at this exact moment. But I had to teleport and everything. I'm fighting. Like I said, I still have some daily stuff to do with things. But for what it's worth, we're getting that back up, so we just take it slow. Do what we need to do. Yeah, because we need to see his ponytail. For this one, what does the item level need to be? $240. Okay. Let me check something. Let's see. You wait, 240 or 340? Hold on, man. Hey, 340. Okay, I was saying like, wait a second. It's not 240. Let me see. Let me see something. But I'm keeping the head down. Keep the head's awesome. So if whatever I do with that, I just play around with other things. I'll try to see if I can see it. Let's go with the key. Yeah, see, that's why a lot of times I don't try to do Final Fantasy like that unless I've already got plenty of stuff unlocked or something like that. Because those queues, everybody wants to be DPS. That's one of the things. A lot of people don't want to do either tank or they don't want to do healing. That's just facts. I'll be honest, like I said, I started out doing DPS. But, you know, this is not my main my main character that I normally use. This is a game that I said I wanted to make after the fact. So I feel like watch it ends up queuing up when I'm actually getting things together. Called it. Right as I was starting it up. Not her having my character's name. I know she is not wearing my character's outfit. How dare she? Wait a minute, dude. Are you actually making sure you're tanking all this? Sure. You can't turn it around looking at us. Those two probably know each other. They're the exact same what is that? Oh, I'm reading a message. Alright, here we go. Go on, dude, don't be scared. Dude, don't you, baby? Never, it doesn't say to try to be fast. Just relax, chill. See, I could never be that serious with a game. I just could not. Honestly, not like that. Like, I mean, kudos to the people that do get that serious. Me, like something, I do. And see, she pulling things that she shouldn't be pulling. Yeah, I can tell. Once I start tanking again, I'm gonna have to actually put some stuff on. I'm gonna put some people on like ice on the rocks. Because I'm gonna tell them, no, don't do that. I'm gonna tell them, cool it. I'm gonna be like, you know, say, I don't need you to, I don't need you to pull for me, thank you. My happy worker on first stint behind the scenes as well, and I have accomplished some things on there. So I'm like just working to get a little stronger and stuff in there too. Whatever one I can get, that's what I'll do. If I can't. Thank you, Carbon. Can't tell exactly where it was, but it's okay. Well, I can always come back and get another one if I need to. I didn't really want that stuff, should. People, I just got through cleaning out stuff. Like, dang, I just got through clearing out stuff in my inventory. I don't need more stuff. And stuff that I'm not even using. So I probably end up selling that. Actually, I don't like that. That looks a little bit too bulky for Zane. Cause most of my stuff is unclaimed. I don't really ever use other stuff. Yeah, this is. We'll see Ida in a little bit. She's going to appear and she's going to basically talk. So she's gonna try to tell me that I should be there. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. You know, but I already knew that.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian.
Yeah. And then she'll find out about Alpha. And then, you know, she'll tell me that she wants to, no, I'm not actually watching. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm literally getting through some of the little things. Cause no, there's no way I'd be able to watch the cutscenes and do this. I'll be here for like hours on end. Yeah, that's why I was kind of telling people a little bit what's happening and stuff. But nah, now, like I said, if y'all actually want to see the whole cutscenes, let me know and I'll do that for my other character that I'm gonna be making. Then maybe we can see how it goes. But I'm telling you, these cutscenes are long. So I'm basically summarizing for y'all. So basically, Lisa's asking me to come talk to her. And all she really gonna tell me is, you know, be there for Alize. And I'm like, okay, well, here's my thing. But I look at this. I was gonna do that anyway. You don't need to tell me. Yeah. You want to talk about Alpha, yeah, and you want me to kind of be there for her, which I was gonna do whether you asked or not, because that's just the person I am. Huh? We're trying to be, but you know, there's times where I have to forget myself, where sometimes I have to show myself.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
This is where we end up going for allies. And if I'm not mistaken, this is where we'll have to go to the step and all that stuff, and we gotta Then we get to fight. Yeah. And of course, Masaru is not gonna just give in so easily. She wants to see what I'm made of, apparently. Sure, let's go. I don't even know who anybody from there. Now, who could be calling at this time of night? The solicitor and everything. But I ain't got time to about that. Yeah, I was gonna hear the phone ring a little bit before they actually get off. Zex didn't like when he was showing her spots and stuff. He was like, yeah. But I forgot to cue those other things back up while we doing these. She's just talking to us about this and that. So we're gonna get going somewhere. Yeah. This is. Oh, hold on. Let me send a message real fast. Let me see if it's still. Let's see. Hey, don't act like you don't like it. Alright. See, before you couldn't actually like go off of there. Like, if you actually heard. But if you can fly, you can go around. I mean, that's probably just little things, but hey, it's fun to see. There, we get to go do it. Let's see. Oops, wrong thing. Okay, that double tap again me. Okay, so she gonna. If I know we got take the face. This will be fun. Let's welcome in. See some more faces. No, thank you in a little because this is indeed one of those moments where I'm gonna actually fight and we had all sorts of things. Yeah. So for us, we have to actually prove our spells. Alright, let's go, girl.
death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! Do our souls sing! Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
He like, really? Tell me more.
Come! We have only just begun!
And now I get to use my girl.
Kneel or die! Bow down before me! Kneel or die!
Well, then.
Kneel or die!
Mark well and learn! Concentrate!
Kneel or die!
You'll never take me away. Oh, he was amazing.
Bow down before me!
Mark well and learn!
Break it.
Kneel or die! Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
Let us be about it!
To me! How about you?
Enough of this foolishness. She's like, enough of this foolishness. Anyway, about that. Do 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 do. Huh? Oh, you didn't get to see it. I'll have to show it to you another time. I'll show it to you another time. God, you swear she needs a cigarette after that. Shit, well, that good girl. What am I talking about? This is Zane. Of course it was that good. Shit. The cool. Oh wait, you can see it now. Hold on a minute. What did you think of it? If not, I can show it later on. It's not that big a deal, honestly. Wait a minute. Where's the part at? Maybe I skipped it. That's alright. This won't be my only time doing this. If that be the case.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Okay, well, I'll just tell you what happened. So basically, Estella, after she defeats, Jude, he thinks that she is the woman for him. And she calls him little son instead of, and it is wild. Because he's like, are you my not she's like, I beg your pardon. It'd be funny. She'll just kind of look, because he asked for her name. And everybody just kind of looking at one another like, he just, really, yep, he did. I have to show it next time. I'll run that. I'm trying to start Shadowbringer up yet with anybody just at this exact moment. So, the cool. happy seeing everybody. And then more of us start to hear it and stuff. Thankfully, me and Alize will be alright. Now. So, yes, Estola and Oranje are down. So now it's just me and Alize. And we're gonna be doing a little side thing with her because she wants to check on Gabu. Which is okay. I mean, that's cool. I'll just show it to you later then. I'll show it to you later. You know, who knows? You probably already know what it is that I was doing anyway. Don't worry, y'all. It's just taking its time to say, hey, we need you to chill and to just stay. There we go. I mean, that really is one of those depends things.
I'm glad.
Alright, you see as they go off on Latoya. Since y'all couldn't see the Ishtola thing, y'all will get to see her go off on Master Latoya's little she can be kind of funny, but she can kind of brash at times too. But this is where somebody's gonna show her a thing or two. I'm not in the area anymore. I have to show you later on. Okay? It's not that big a deal of a thing. No, it's okay. You have things to do. Dude. I can't be upset for having things to do. That would be wrong. Huh? Let's see. Dude, I cannot fault somebody for having things that they got going on. You know, that's it. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I'm certainly gonna talk to this person too. There's something right here that I need to talk to. Where is this person that I'm supposed to be talking to? Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Look there. Alright, here we go. This is the fun part right here.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Here he comes.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And of course, they start telling her what's going on.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Yep. So, see? She does actually care. But she never doubted that she cared, or not. At least I never doubted it. Let's see. Let's go back to Ian. And then we go back. Let's fly. Of course. I mean, when you can fly in this, walking is just so much. Yes, let me check this out for a second. We're like really right where we need to be. Yeah, Major. Who's here? This control's about to go out of power. Unfortunate. But hey, it lasts a lot longer. Oh my god, man. Well, hey, that's really fun. Okay, to switch right down and put this on the charger. Need my other one. To the restroom real fast too.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. 1,000 yards. 2,000. 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected. $4,000. 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us. Seems solid enough, though I was...
Yeah. Controller ping, yeah, my other controller. The other one's charging. There he is.
By the gods. It's Alpha, no.
Yeah.
What are you... Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Shoot, I charged on up in there and I even noticed that the barrier was there.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light? I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Here y'all go.
Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
Little did they
The
know.
Essien used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
What is this?
Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to...
Yeah. So basically, he's no longer our enemy. He's actually going to be helping. Of course, my character is still kind of on the fence, or whether he should be trusted or not, but with good reason, though. With good reason. I mean, don't forget the man was actually trying to destroy us, you know. So, you know, as far as it goes, we don't need to go into detail on that. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. And of course, we get to meet this one. Evil Knievel. Long story short, this guy tells everybody how he feels, etc. Of course, obviously, madman. he's not willing to compromise, things like that, etc. I think basically we had to surrender, but yeah, we're not doing that. So, yeah, that turns into something. So we're just gonna talk to other people and see what we can come up with. There we go. Man. These two are interesting because they're from like far ends. That's what's amazing about it. Yep, I've spoken. Yeah, he's not trying to hear what we have to say or feel any different.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss...
Yeah, right. That's it. He doesn't really listen to what we have to say. So it just turns more into another battle. More and more. I think I have some that might boost him. I think that's it. Oh, yeah, we got everything that he can. Okay. Okay, we'll get it back. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to actually sacrifice to actually get this other gear for summoner. Lovely. I'm gonna need you to give me something. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna have to get some more stuff first. I thought I had more than that. Okay, give me a second. I did something else. I thought I had more than that, but yeah. When you can't do one thing, you do next best thing. We get store gear. We don't really want to get store gear if we can help it, y'all. Ew. That is not the move. Let's see. I honestly literally could throw up. Not even a lie. I could literally just throw up. That is not the look. Oh my god. Nah, I can't let my boy go like that now. Absolutely not. Let's give me some more of these things too. Oh my god, that was so not it for me. What did we have earlier? What is this? This one? Nah, don't do that. Let's see. That what he had on? That was that my healer that had that on. It don't matter. Put on. Yeah, they don't beat that. Sure. Yeah, I did not want to die anything. Thank you. Did he have that on? It don't matter. This one. It ain't better than what he had on. Alright, now what they actually... I'm about to actually do material stuff. I think he has something else. It don't matter. Okay, let's see. He should really be. That's not why. Alright. Change something. Something don't look right. He's missing something. I don't know if it was his top or did he have different shoes, and I can't remember his name. Let's see. We'll change those shoes. I think I had that on something else. I think. I could be wrong. No, these are what I had on there. I'm not really using determination because one, I'm not healing. Keep that just on handy. Just gonna need to use more of it. I feel like determination would have been better if I'm using actually like, you know, a healing class. Yes, he's definitely ready. Welcome in. You just came in time. We're almost done with Zane's. You know what? Let me see something. I'm not even worried about those raids right now. I'm actually not. I can do those on my own time. That'd be the case. Because like I said, these are ones that you could just redo and stuff anyway. So it's not like I'm not actually. I will keep that one. I'll keep that one just in case. Actually, finally got through clearing out some stuff for Zane. Now I just gotta do for the rest of everything. So yeah, doing that. Oh, yeah. You know what's funny, y'all? I swear I thought it was later than this. I thought it was like 10. That begin you like that. It really do be hitting like that. Also, now they want the 55 people looking for parties. Right after the fact that I'm almost done. But we not almost done. We're almost done with Zane's little thing. Like I said, I'll do Najin stuff. It'll be kind of off stream, at least the Heaven's Ward stuff, since I did most of that on stream. But like I said, I may not start her just off the bat. So we'll just see what happens. What's this? That's crazy. Yeah. That's right. And then, Cause I'll be doing some other things with other characters. Like that. Now comes the time where I'll be doing like raid dungeons and stuff to try to have them ready for when treasure trove come back around. So that way I won't have to do nearly as much as I was doing. But hopefully, I'm also hoping that it won't be anything I really want besides like the mounts or anything like that. Or if I already have them, that'd be even better. And then, once all is said and done, like I said, every character will be doing their thing. Like I said, I'll be putting together. Well, first I want to know what his size is going to look like, because when I actually make Zex's like adult form, more so, whenever he's adult form, what would I call it? I'll say it's his bigger form more so than his Lalafell form, because Lalafell is more like a more childish like that, where his bigger form would be what he would be when he's not in that form. So, ergo. Yeah, I'm trying to figure, because like I said, just like he was saying, I didn't want him to be too tall. I mean, I could have gone for the max height, but then he would have been too tall, in my opinion. And then, because one thing with Zex is his ears are gonna be huge. That's gonna be the fun part. His ears gonna be huge. So that's where that issue's gonna come with that, because he's gonna have height just from his ears alone. So, yeah. But he ain't be no short stuff either, so I'm not looking at that. You know, I forgot. You know what I forgot? I could easily have just bought stuff for the healer. Come on, man. Why did I think about that beforehand? Let me see, do that. Watch it queue up right as soon as I start doing the stuff for the healer. It'll do it just like I said it would do. Let me see. Don't worry, I want it. Oh, we have that one. Well then. I'm gonna put his hat back on at least. Yeah, I don't think so. What's his hat at? Ooh. You really do. Let's see what that is. Yeah, okay, he ran out of there. Go. Okay, so we need him to have. I'm like DJNA at this point. I want to scream. I want to shout. Dude, no. I was so close to finishing the Scarlet thing and then it wants to queue up. Oh my god. It'd be like that, unfortunately. You gotta be ready for that kind of stuff all the time. All the time. And it also doesn't help that as of late, healers and some of the tanks have decided that they just want to just either A, pull everything, or two, the healers just don't know what they're doing. Like right now, what I'm doing, as this dude's pulling everything. So I'm not surprised, honestly. Wait a minute, where's her teammate? That's why I've learned you have to be stepping up, you gotta be on top of it. Now, of course, if I'm tank, I'm gonna tank the way I want to. Cause somebody actually was playing healer in one of the matches, this was off stream. And they had the healer decided they wanted to go forward, so they pulled. Okay, I told you about the Praetorium run where the person was a healer and they used rescue to pull me and I ran on back. Well, they did that. And I was like, wow, man, they want you to pull everything, and if you don't, then they pull you. I'm like, okay. Yeah, don't do that with me. I can tell you that. I don't play that. If you want to be a tank, you be a tank. Don't try to make me tank more than what I'm willing to tank. The change is, I don't think these weren't the same gloves you had, no way. Whatever, I mean, it's still a nice looking. this was the gloves I had on him. This looks familiar. Everybody's afraid that you will get ahead of them or something. People, I know my means, I know my bounds. I wouldn't just leave that to the thing. Dude, I ain't courageous enough to go out there and be like the healer trying to pull things. Nah, I ain't got time for that.
I shan't hold back!
Good. That's what he loves to hear. Look at me being greedy. But am in the direction I want to make sure I be trying to make sure that I'm reading this right. Come on. Again.
You underestimate me.
I told you. Told you. See? That's why I say, in this case, you need to be, I would say you need to be playing with people who actually are either your friends or something. That way you kind of know what to expect. But, like, honestly, I'd be watching. Because I don't test that anything. Nobody got time. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna take all that because Ruffles out doing his thing. Look at everybody. I'm still being an asset, so you know what? It's working wonderfully for me. I forgot that they can see you from afar. Get it, girl. I was in this thing. Whatever. Look out there!
Time to get serious!
Come on now. Oh my god. Yeah. What? Okay. Alright, give me a second. Let me get you up. Oh, I'm almost out of energy. Rain down! That was. Okay, hold on a minute. Who was that? I'll have it only because it is his job.
We did it.
Yeah, she's gonna have it happen.
We should give chase. Imagine the other surprise.
Here it comes.
The light will expunge all life.
He seems effective, but she doesn't.
Calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! Not like...
Yep, so she's now gone. So now that was just me. So now it's just me and Ian, Yuri, and Eda, aka Elise. Welcome back from there. Telling you, I've told you, it be like that. That's why you gotta be careful with who you play with, or you gotta make sure you're doing exactly that. Here's the thing. Now, like I said, a lot of times people do this. Now, even like I've seen healers doing this now, where I told you they'll pull you because they want you to pull more, and I'm like, but dang, don't I get a say in it? Obviously, you don't anymore. Nah. I'll be telling you. Be ready for that. That's why I say, you know, this is one of those get with the times kind of thing, unfortunately. But like I said, I don't remember when I first started playing FF, y'all. We didn't have to do all that. You know, people would take like maybe 5, 6 maybe or so, but usually that was like per like section. You know, now people are going through like for example, Sastasha. Everybody's pulling the fire things, they pulling the fossil shell things, and they're not even taking care of the clams. So you're already having to factor in that the fire things are gonna keep spawning. You know, so I'm like, like, I mean, what's the rush? Well, let me tell you something. I play how I play, so I'm not even trying to even hear any of that from anybody. If I'm playing something y'all don't like how I'm tanking, that's on y'all, not me. That's how I feel on it. So, you know, here's the thing. The tank is the leader, y'all. The healer and the DPS, they have to fall in line. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck. Well, I'm almost done. Shit. With this, I'm doing things with Zane right now. And that's it. I might give everybody a little treat tonight, though, to see, let y'all see someone else. Then, a treat to see someone else. I mean, it is a nice treat to see someone else. Especially since you haven't seen said one in a long time. Oh, you don't even need to tell me. I already had one who was starting up the attacks and stuff and everything on Ultima. Like, I mean, it's not that big a deal with it, but it was like, suppose the tank had to run to the restroom or something real fast and everything, and then you just started it up, and they didn't say be right back in time. Yeah. That's why I say, I don't know. It wasn't. I'm not gonna be on thing after a little while, y'all, because like I said, my goal is to get him through here so that he can be on Shadowbringer. So that will be another one that is there, and then like Najum will be another one. But like I said, I'll probably do Najum stuff off stream a little bit as well, because y'all already seen the Heavens Ward one. Y'all pretty much have seen this one, really. But there's some cutscenes that I think I should let y'all see, such as the one with Vishtola, where dude is like, "Are you my Nama?" I beg your pardon. I was like, As get it. I'm here. I ain't worried about that. But when I think I may carry like 4 or 5 people, but that's about it. I ain't about to take the whole thing. Like there's this one part in Alamiga where there are like these little pugs and all this stuff and everything, and it's just ridiculous. Like they just all over the place. You ain't gonna see me do that. I don't trust my healer enough, and I don't trust my healer that way to be doing that unless it's a friend or something. I couldn't do it. I would be too panicking on that because I feel like it's gonna happen. I just know it's gonna happen. Alright, here we go.
Ready?
At least someone needs some of that healing. Thank you. This is not fun, y'all. This part is not fun. I can't be honest with you. This part is just Girl, not you actually coming over here. Oh my god.
Here it comes.
Shinobi's power. The art of my forebears.
Okay. Get these stuff over here, cause I don't trust her. He's like a nasta nut. Okay, but she knocks everybody. So now it's up to me. Got my room. Down you go, fool. And of course, now Zane is gonna be going through the same thing. But on the plus, he's going to be able to still move and stuff and everything. Because, well, he's Zane, he's awesome. I love that they actually took me back to Ishgard. Yay! Wait. What have you? Oh, the bad thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you don't ever say anything, then that's one thing. But like, even then, I feel like this is just me, y'all. I believe that a tank should have the power to say when we go and we don't go. Now, if the tank is being a complete you know what and deciding I'm not gonna move, you know, a healer could actually start it up. But DPS, if you got, okay, so you got two DPS and a healer, okay. As long as the healer's doing their part, DPS could probably do pretty good actually to keep people alive. But cause I actually have had that happen where we could not get a tank, and me and another DPS, we were making tracks. Shit, we were moving. Shit. Now, once it got to the boss, it was a little bit harder, but otherwise, we actually did do some good work. But like I said, it's not as fun if, you know, you're trying to fight for your life like that. And of course, everybody be surprised to see me. She'll be surprised. Here I am.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
Believe it, girl. Zane ain't out yet. Oh, Lord. Here we go.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on?
Look at that now, girl. She's cute though, cause she was so worried and stuff. She was cute though with that. We love Charu. She's fun. Hate is not pretty, y'all. Let's see. Here you are, girl. Did you know I was gonna be okay for real, though? Let's be honest. Did you actually know? Let me answer that now. You did. Misaki Choa. I'm gonna get him. Don't worry about that. Hell yeah. Zane is now officially in Shadowbring. Well, he's not official. Give me a second. We still got a little bit that we gotta actually do, and then he'll be official. So give me a second. But I'm about to come back later on, whether it's this week or something like that, because I gotta do these raids, because I'm usually never behind on my raids, and to be behind as I am, but like I said, I really did want to get past to that other stuff, but it's all good, like I said. Due time, you know, it's not of the most important thing, but it's not. That go the wrong way, I guess. Talk to me, y'all. Shush. But other than that, overall, now we just got one more character that I gotta get there. Like I said, once I get to Shadowbring, I'll probably be doing that. Get that knocked out too. And then get to the one that we are dreading the most, Medium, which I still say is a silly story of me anyway. It's like a bird girl who's having a temper tantrum. Ain't nobody time for that. But hey, we get to see Vanai, so that's awesome. Yeah. That's probably the best part is meeting Vanai, aka Heidelin. I'm gonna skip over that. Then, let's see. Let's see. And now he is officially in Shadow Prime. Woo! Right, let me do this shit, y'all. Give me a second to fetch a somebody. So it's gonna go blue screen for a minute. Give me a little bit. Wait, what? That's right. I sure did do that. Oops. That's all good. Yeah, it's like I'm coming back. I just need to grab him. But this dude has many looks. Because this is probably, like I was telling someone earlier, this is probably my most prized one of them. Zen still is it. Ray can be it at times, but this is my, I wouldn't say he's my baby, but he is too because of the fact, but yeah. He be life. Well, at least to me, I can't speak for anybody else. Yes, that's kind of the surprise to a degree. I'm getting him to because I've already told y'all with Carbuncle, I kind of see Carbuncle kind of as Zex a little bit in another form. It's hard. It's kind of a RP kind of thing, but since Zex is his child, he'd be able to actually summon Carbuncle, aka yeah. So that's why I kind of look at that like that because, like I said, I like to do a lot of things with these characters. So I'm doing these, but I'm still also working on other things too with him. So one thing will be white mage at least. So I'm gonna do a little something with y'all so that y'all can. Does he actually? Hold on a minute. Do I actually have one of these things for him? Let me see something. Give me a second, John. Let me see something real fast. Give me a second. You should be able to get that. Alright. Yo! Because I'm also going to be going through his stuff soon, too, to get his stuff. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm letting everything in. I think this is where this person's material at. That's one thing I guess I hate about this. Is the learning sucks thing? Okay, that's nice. Boom. Boom. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think he has one of those. Does he have those at home? Nope, he does not have one of those. Okay. I'm not worried about that. I just want the gland so bad. Let's get right there. Some look as well. Come on, try to do some fancy. Let's see what we can have. Well, I know it's gonna look good. Ew. Okay, well, first of all, we're gonna change that color because that color makes me want to throw up. Wait a minute. So is that green too? Wait a minute. Why is that green? Why is it showing up that he has that on? Wait a second. Okay, let me try something else. Now let me try that one because that should not look like that. Why is that looking like that? Oh, let me try. Let me get up here. See, I know I didn't dye that color. Cause why would I? You don't want to vomit. Shit, okay. Alright, where is it? I'll change the color of that. Let's see. I don't see it in so is it in here? That's a oh wait, okay, yeah, we're gonna change that because that looks horrible. So I'm gonna have to get some colors here. That's true because Zane's doesn't look like that. Let me see something. So let me see. Hold on, that's that. I'm gonna just dye it. I'm just gonna dye it. Let me see. Let's see what color I want to dye it. You weren't probably saying a lot of time for that. This is you. Okay. That's the color they're supposed to be. I don't know why it's a whole nother color. Let's see. Let's see. Here's brown. Let's see. Okay, well, let's see how that looks with that. You don't need to actually do this. I can always get lost with this. Let's see. Go over, thank you. Finally. I mean, it's not exactly what I have in mind. But it's better than looking at that vomit color. Should have seen that one, it made me want to vomit almost. Like, ain't nobody got time for that. Let's see. That would have been blind. Let's see. Jump. So it's going to be either rusted brown or cobalt. I'm going cobalt brown. Let's see something. Let's see. I probably already got the color, but that's alright. I don't care. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. I can always make it back either way. Here we go. I only need one, really. So I just take this one. Just because I don't do dying like that. Yeah. Now, he should be leaving. I forget how I even made that picture. I don't even remember how I made that picture. Trying to see if he have anything that I really care about. Let's see. Get rid of that because they're the same thing. Let me see. Okay. That's not bad. Color Jerry. He's always my god too. Let me see what crazy things I can get into with y'all. Okay. I gotta figure like I'm playing doing white mate, so you know, honestly, if it had been any longer, I would have been like, wow, the play's really on. Chilling, checking messages, and doing all kinds of things. Yeah. I think I do. I think. If not on him, I have it to Zen. I can't remember what I had last. Maybe I'm doing this right thing with him. I can't remember if I do or if I don't. Let me see. Let me check. Level deal. I probably do. And I think I might have saw that shit. Hold on a minute. I'll look again. Because I'm very particular with when it comes to this. When it comes to him. So what might work for everybody else might not work for him. Say that much. It's like Zen's look. Her look is pretty basic with the astrology, but I would never give her something like that like wouldn't be like for her. what it looks like. I'll look again. But I'm not sure. He might have one. He may not. I can't remember what they even said. I haven't even been on Afterlife and all this. Hey. I think it's really Christmas tree now. What are you gonna do with it? You can put Darius. That being a little you know what about it. Because I was trying to stuff Darius' face. Those brooms get on my nerves. It's him putting it where we're supposed to grow. You don't want it to grow, dude. But... Just well. Just well, ladies and gentlemen. Dude gonna actually put it where it's not supposed to go, so that it will grow if you put it there. I already have it. Would I even show for him? I don't know about that. Look at me being greedy. Yeah! That one. Yeah, shoot that shit. Let's see how many times this will take. Girls, how about I ain't get going? Shit. This is mine. Wait. I always get that mixed up. So his right is when he's facing that way. Okay. Yeah, I Just burn that. Third. One. Two. My turn. Facing the other way. Government needs to come on back. Right. Well, can't do what I couldn't do. That was a try. Still checking it out. Okay, this I'm going to pay attention to him more and see which way he's actually facing. So if he's facing away from me, his right is on this side, and when he's facing, well no, his right is his right. So when he's facing this way, his right is his right, and when he's facing the other way, his right is on the other side. Yeah, that's his right. The way he's facing right now, his right is on that. Wait a minute, hold on a minute, because she's moving around and stuff. Back of my already having the heel piece off the bag, like, make sure that ain't it. Very nice turn. number one. Hold on. What just happened? Wait a minute, I'm confused. Oh my god. That. Between having to pick everybody up and everything, having to heal and everything. Yeah, this ain't it. That dude keep going down. Like I can't keep picking you up and focus on the mechanics and everything all at the same time. Like seriously. Go again. Yeah, dude, don't. No, Lord. Yeah, he's right. It does what he is. Yeah. What in the peanut butter and jelly is going on here? Yeah. And then I get out of everybody's hands. I'm trying to heal up. Yeah, they can see him do the attack. And I think nobody has any Phoenix down. So, there's another problem. How to pick people up for things. It's not the worst thing, but right off the bat, yeah, that's an issue. Of course he went down. I mean, I had those days too, but it wasn't like that. Though. I mean, let's look at what our right and our left look like. We just gotta worry about which way he faced, and if he's facing front, then his right is on that side, and if he's on the other side, that person's actually going for it. And to be honest, this guy actually could be easier. Just look at where the hand is showing and where it's going. We can also do that. I know the tank is getting annoyed. I can tell. Yeah. Shit, this is getting old. Hey. Let's see what this dude is. Yummy knows you. Nah. You should be high after that. Unless you just got to 100 by just spamming dungeons and stuff and never got to this part. Or maybe they don't remember it. Maybe that's what it is. Because it shouldn't be like that. Okay, that's his right, so this is our left. Oh! Yeah, it's alright. Get here. Good. Get away from me. Thank you. Bill there for you. They should have it. Finally. That was a mess. Thank God I don't need that. That was horrible. That was just straight up horrible. Thank God it's over. Go for the 6 hours at the end. I am going to call it. Let me see something. Let me check his actual action. I'm gonna get away from some of these people too. That way it will actually register easier. Because it's still, he is technically supposed to have some loading right now. Okay. But his outfit's not reflecting that. And I know that that's not his outfit. I haven't had any time to give him a new outfit for his actual loading. Okay. Let me see something. Are those them? Well, obviously, if I've glammed it, and if that is supposed to be, and I've glammed it, then chances are it probably wasn't to my liking. Let me double check. Let me just double check. See who we have you ready to. I'm not sure if that's them or not, honestly. Would that be like 90? Let me see. Alright. That's why my age is. Wait a minute, what? Did I have his office this stuff? Hold on a minute. Why do I not have this turbo? Oh, a minute. Man, I don't have it. I know I have it on the thing down. Let's see what this turbo looks like. Shit, I might be getting some stuff. Let's see. No, the afro cannot be held down. I can see him wearing something like that. So I actually do not have his stuff. Okay. So wait a minute. Is he actually wearing bell bottoms? Alright, let me see. Let me see. And I mean, they're not bad, but they ain't the best either. Honestly, I got like way basically already. They're all about the same way when it comes to Darius. Yeah. Let's get his astrologian outfit. I didn't know that I hadn't gotten it. Not really. They're okay, but I feel more like you'd have to know my character to actually know what he would actually wear more so. Those are okay, but they're not really him. The bell bottoms are nice though. So I'm gonna do that. Let me see. Bell bottoms. Well, first let me see. Cause Darius, I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff in your thing too. Cause just like the other dude, you need to get some stuff out. So let me see. Let's see. Let's see. Since I've landed that, obviously I don't use that really. Why do I even have this? I don't like those. I kept those only because, let's see, get those. No, I did keep those. Let's see. Okay, now what is this? Okay, but if that's in here, that must mean that I don't need it, so I'll get rid of that stuff. I'll get my materia back off of it. Interesting, I have those for him too. Let's see. Keeping those, of course. But you can't set those, unfortunately. Yeah, that girl. I can always get more of those. There's got to go through a lot of stuff, apparently. The only thing that's been glammed and stuff, that means I didn't really need it. This should have been gone. Or is it? Wait, or is it equipped to his Dark Knight? Let's see. Keep the beret. Let's see. But I can always get this back later on if I really need it. Because I said, now, that I'm keeping. Because I like that a lot. I get back to the lantern and everything on that. But I first glam that. Now what is that? Into machinist. Okay, so I am working on machinist, so I don't want to get rid of that just yet. That's if I need to get it again, I'll get it again. What level is his monk? $70. Anything that's 60 for him, it ain't serving no real purpose. Especially unless it's like glam purpose, and like I said, I can really get glam. Alright, that can definitely go. We don't need that. I have to check his ninja level too. Yeah, give me that. No, he is still leveling his white mage up, so that's gonna be needed. Let's see. Okay. Let's see, cause yeah, apparently I was given 2 of these, so one of them is gonna be for Zax. So once I get started with him. There's other Zax. Yeah, I can get that. I do like that one. What was that? I'm gonna put that for later. I can always find another one, I'm sure. Wait. Okay, I know he had it for Reaper, but I don't know what that other one is. I have to go through there and stuff. Alright, let me just focus on what I need to focus on. What is this? Absolutely not. Now I did wear these as a joke with one time with him, but I probably will get rid of those because that's just not Darius. Okay. Yeah, I'm a healer, thank you. At least on this one I am. Now this one I know Zen does actually have, I think. And if not, someone else does. Really? I'm bad. What's this one? Not bad. The sandals will be glam gel. I'm not really feeling them as much. This outfit, there's a lot going on with it. Like for Zen it worked. With this, I'm not feeling that. This whole thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad look, but I would have changed the pants to something else. Because it's a lot going on with this outfit. So let me get the gloves. a lot going on with this outfit. Now with the ribbon, let's take a minute to look at this. Okay, so we have that. All right. So if we give him this look, you see what I'm saying? It's not as busy as it is with the Shaitan thing, or Sheechan, whatever you want to say it. Heck, even just adding that is not as busy. Wait a minute now, hold on. But on Darius too, he'd probably be like, let me see, where's his other outfit? Well, you know, to be fair, I don't think it matters what shoe he wear, honestly, because in this case, the thing is covering. So you really can't even see it. Let me see that. Let me just take this. Oh no, that's ruining the bell bottom. Look, we don't want that. Let's see something. Yeah, that's much better. That can actually work. I like that. I'm not gonna material right now. I'm gonna do one more with y'all and then I'm gonna have to call it because I gotta get ready to eat and everything. And I'm starving like Marvin. Wait a minute. Why is his thing showing? Oh, there's a version. Nasty. Oh, I forgot to change this thing too. What is that? Well, look at that. We gotta change that. I mixed up things. So that is not how that's supposed to look. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Now, this is why I say all that running ahead, because something is attacking me. See, that's not it, y'all. this is why I don't just let people just play like that. That got me right there. That actually did get me. All that running and stuff, I was left to get hit. Nah. That's why I tell people all the time that you gotta take your time when you do this, because like I said, that should not have happened. Y'all saw that stuff. And like I said, we can always come back to the stream if I need to show it again. Yep, y'all know it's time for me to get ready. It's time for me to get ready to go. That's a little too much for me. Explosion. Yeah, I know tomorrow will not be on this. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out when to do Genshin. So I'm gonna be doing some. So I'll tell y'all now. So y'all know I was playing Enfield. Not that I don't like Enfield. It's just a lot going on, and like I said, I still have to factor in that I need space for Genshin. Because honestly, if I had to choose Genshin over Enfield, Genshin definitely. That's been my thing for years now. I was there in 2020 when it came out. You know, that says a lot right there, doesn't it? Man. I love Genshin now. be getting hard drive soon for more space. But it was only for a little time that I will be without what I said. I mean, I like the challenge, don't get me wrong, but I still have to factor in everything. Crap, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I'm looking at messages. After I kicked me, I feel great after that. Because guess what? I can heal. So I'm fine. Try to finish up the weeklies and full on. If I was white mage, I probably could have did that. But there's nothing I could do on that. Again, this is why we do not do those big pulls, people. Once you start losing health, it's hard to get someone back on track. It really is. Alright. So what's up, y'all? This was not one of my better matches, just because. But as I'm like, I'm just see it through with a smile. Just do it. Figure out what this is. What's next, babe? It's still late. I'm working on it. This actually went further than I thought it was going to go, didn't it? Yeah, I thought we'd be done like 9:30. But I said we saw the 6 hour mark, and I was like, you know what, let's go. Finish this Yeah, we'll see who we are right out there. That thing we. But anyway, yeah, because there's a knife and everything, that actually. That's up. Okay. Alright, let me see who we going to go out on. O-U-T-L. I will see you here tomorrow. From there we'll see. Okay. Right there. So that being said, I hope you had a good time watching me get crazy. Get finishing up with Zane on that. I'm gonna get ready to, like I said, get off here. Eat. Well, I first gotta fix the food, but you know that's the easy part. So let's see. What are my things? Let's see. Sorry, I just lost my complete train of thought. Alright. Stay warm. Stay cool. For me, it's actually 42. So it's actually not that hot. But it's not that cold either. Just about, I would say about, in the case for here, it's about moderate. 50 would definitely be moderate, and but be like lower 50s. That being said, I'm gonna stay warm because it's still lower 40, so it's still kind of cool, but it's that cool moderate that makes sense. It's not like it's not super cold. Like if it was in 30s, yes, it'd be cold, but you can kind of get away with 42. At least here you can. That being said, remember to nourish your body, rest your body, hydrate your body, take your pills and your vitamins. Hope you had a wonderful day. hope you are having a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon. Like I said, I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow. Like I said, I want to look. I'm really working to get Genshin onto my PS5. But like I said, that's gonna have to be a thing because of the fact that Genshin is winding down. So that's gonna have to be a must. But other than that, I'm going to get up off of here. Let me see who we trying to figure out when to just do another stream. Who's doing Final Fantasy, or should I give it to somebody? Let's see. Let me see. Let me give someone else because right now I'm kind of like, so I'm going to send y'all some. Let's see if I can send y'all to this lady. She is playing Marvel Rival, which, like I said, I might be doing later on. But anyway, I'm gonna get ready to get up off here. So take care of yourselves. Like I said, eat, hydrate, and all that. And I'm going to see y'all heroes tomorrow. Let me see, can we do this? And thank you for your time. I hope it was fun to see more Final Fantasy. And hey, we finished Stormblood with Zane, so that's a good thing. Like I said, we set out. It took a little bit longer than what I thought, only because there was nobody on really at the time. But you know, hey, we still made it work, and so I'm happy about that. And now there's his bell bottoms, so that's another plus. So it all worked out, I suppose. But anyway, I'm gonna get up off of here, and I will see y'all tomorrow for Hump Day. We'll be humping Hero. Yeah. Just kidding. I usually don't say Hump Day myself. I say Happy Middle of the Week. But anyway, but I have used Humping Hero before. I have used that before, but it didn't feel right, so be happy bit of the week. Anyway, take care, y'all. Appreciate y'all. With that, peace. Where are we like I say, later, peace.